Alright, we should be live. Let me get my phone. Hold on. I had it on the table. Alright, I did continue a little bit, but it was barely anything. Like, what, 10 minutes? And the only thing that was anything special about it was a reference that Moon Mara was connected to the 3 Moon Sisters. Which, I mean, we kind of already knew. But it seems it's the 3 of them rather than just an individual one. But they don't say any details. Hold on. Let me get my stream link. Why can I not click on it again, bro? This is a freaking bug. It's kind of annoying. Hold on. There we go. Alright, we're ready. Let's go. Now we're in this area.
Watch out for that defense bot!
Is that a boss fight, though, it seems?
You'll have to use Kovaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came!
That can mean.
Water jet!
For the everlasting forest, leave this place.
Like we absorb it like that?
Yeah.
Okay, break through the core barrier. We need that thing to drop Kovaki first. Where's it gonna come from? Hello there, Ray. Welcome. We're continuing the story. I don't know for how long. I'm probably gonna get a coffee soon. Because my motivation isn't too high, but I really want to do something because otherwise, well, I'm not gonna be able to play Friday and Saturday, so I really wanted to do more. So here we are.
You poor lost.
Bombs away! Water jet!
Lunar Bloom. Okay, where's the next Kovaki?
Its attacks are getting faster! Almost there. We're almost there.
Ah, there it is. That right?
Forest, protect us by the Frostmourne of old.
I do like that old animation.
Yeah.
But that's kind of it. I don't really like the rest that much. Where do you have to aim it? Over there? Oh my god.
The moon sniper.
Yeah, that does not sound good. What? What do we do now? Revive? Please don't put me outside. Okay, we're fine. that was a mistake. Oh wait, this is bad. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're back to full HP. Damn, that was a problem, huh? Please aim it properly. There we go. Look over link 2 is right there. I know, but if I don't do this now, I'm gonna burn out before 4.1 comes out.
Finally down. Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're
Because
spotted.
Luca World Link 2 is a lot shorter, so like it's more chill. I can do it next week. And well, I'm gonna use the fact that Genshin just came out, and I have some motivation for it to actually play the quest before I leave it alone. And then it's gonna be Emphorius Part 2. In which, like, I don't play for several patches and it's just gonna make things worse. So for now, it's fine. And I'm gonna use the fact that it's fine to... Well, if I wait any longer and 4.1 comes out, those 2 patch worth of time of content is gonna be kind of daunting. So I'm trying to finish this as early as possible while I'm still at least somewhat motivated to do it. Which I am. It's just that there's stuff tomorrow and I'm kind of...
No way I'm pulling that.
Not doing very well, but...
You guys,
well,
go ahead.
At least now I'm doing somewhat better enough to stream, so it's okay. At least it's a distraction, so it helps me out as well.
Hey, you spotted it first. Shouldn't you be the one to pull it? Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, they don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna... Besides,
I'm sorry, I like your
didn't even
personality,
bring my
but
smoke
at the
bombs,
moment, it's a little bit
which
too much.
reminds me of the actual...
So please. It sounds really fun if you want someone, you know, to talk to, but in the story where I just want to get lore, it's really not the best.
The ground, it's shaking.
I do like her personality though, it's just that I cannot really be bothered to have like 5,000 lines of filler, please. What is happening? They did mention a weapon. Is that the weapon? Oh, it opened the path. That's
Wait,
probably the yellow
did
area
the
in the middle.
surface of the water open up? This is bad. This is really bad. I'm getting put on the Fatui's blacklist for sure.
It's okay, we'll take care of them.
Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much. If they try anything, we'll protect you.
Aww. Come on, I was just kidding.
Sure.
I'm tough, okay?
She's very afraid.
Just haven't had the chance to show off.
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. Yehoda, your commission ends here. I am truly grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't need to put yourself in any
Oh, it is
further
such a
danger.
cutie. That is true, yeah. And I really like her personality.
I'm coming with you. This has nothing to do with the commission or the danger or whatever. This has already gotten way out of hand, so I'm coming too.
And the engineer
she's
kind of vibes with the
blushing.
glasses and stuff.
Hey, zip it! Why'd you keep staring? Are you looking for a knuckle sandwich or
Who
what?
are you, that Final Fantasy
Come
11
on,
character?
move
Okay,
it
sorry.
already.
That reminded me of the FF11 fight collab in FF14. That one character, I forgot her name, but yeah. Let's keep going. Enter the space underneath. I guess we just jump off. Yeah. Alright, here we are. That is sounds like a vault door of some kind. Should I do the temple for llama? If you want llama, then yes, but if not, probably wouldn't recommend it. That sounds kind of risky. Because you lose your pity.
Whew. It's really deep down here. What is this place?
Huh?
We're standing on another fragment
Oh.
of the ancient moon's remnants.
Oh, that does look like a part of a moon, to be honest.
So this was the source of the Kuvaki I sensed earlier.
So this is moon soil, literally.
Wait, what? So the Fatui had it hidden underwater this whole time? This gigantic thing?
Wait, is Yoda okay?
You've
She
been
sounds
kinda
like
quiet
she's not
since
doing
we got
well.
down here.
What? Me? Have I?
You don't sound okay.
It's nothing. Really. We're doomed. How are we even supposed to get back
Oh,
up from here?
that's your worry? It's okay.
Oh, my grappling hook's not nearly long enough. And if someone spots us here after all that commotion, we'll be sitting ducks.
She worries a lot. That door in the middle?
Oh no! That door's opening! Please don't say it's the Fatui!
We can take care of them.
Please, no. We finally made it here, and we're so close to getting the job done. I didn't risk my neck just to die before I've even had a chance to spend my reward.
I would never use her, but I can't. Wait for Farina. Banner so long. Are you pulling for Farina rerun? I'd recommend you wait though if you can. Because if you do a 10 pull, who knows? You might even do more at that point. When you started, yeah.
What happened? Why did the underwater barrier open?
Oh, so that's why you... Stupid. That's why you left the Frost Moon Scions, huh? Switch sides, did you?
How could this be?
Huh? Lauma?
Hello there, traitor.
You guys?
Wilhelmina? What's going on here?
Looks like there's no point trying to hide it
How long
anymore.
have you been in the Fatui? Speaking of which.
What are you talking about?
I thought you might come, but I didn't expect to see you here so soon. Forget it. The Moon Marrow isn't here.
You joined the Fatui?
The Moon Mirror probably is here, unless Lumine took it. Assuming she's not working with them, I feel like Lumine might be working
Yes.
with them.
When?
The day I could no longer bear to live a lie.
Wait, did she know?
At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me. But then, one of their harbingers noticed me and said she'd give me a chance.
She did know the truth. I'm gonna pull for extra free. Nikon. Oh, okay. To get her to level 100. Wait, are you going beyond Ascension 6? Holy heck, that sounds, it's a lot of pulls. Forgot some arrow banner, never mind. I have no idea what banners are gonna be next, so I don't know. The only thing I know is that Flint's is in part 2. But I don't know what banners are. I'm not really up to date with new stuff. With Genshin new stuff, anyways. Because I don't really play the game besides Archon quests and some exploration, like sometimes like on the day of release and stuff like that. Like after I do after I do the story, sometimes I'll stay and do some exploration for like 1 or 2 days, like every 10 minutes or so a day. If I feel like it, then I'll leave again. So yeah, don't really play enough to know.
That harbinger told me to follow the blonde traveler who might visit the Frostmoon Scion.
Oh, so she was there before we even arrived here.
Easier said than done, though. The animals are on alert at night. If they see me, Llama will catch wind of what I'm doing sooner or later. Am I really doing the right thing? No. It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers, the stubborn displays of faith like
So that's
Cappy's
why
today.
she left.
This isn't the life I want. Huh? Is that? The traveler's back. I won't let him slip away this
With
time.
Lumine. There's no way she could take it from Lumine though. Lumine would beat the heck out of her, so how did she do it? Or did she not? Did she fail it? But then if she failed it, that means Lumine has
Wait,
it. Or Lumine's working
that
with
with him?
Fatui.
They look so alike. They seem to be heading towards the statue of Kutar. They've opened the secret chamber?
So then she saw another lie. That
Wasn't it meant to
probably
be sealed?
convinced her to.
Wait a second. The moon marrow. Surely they're not after the moon marrow. I'd better go report this straight. Hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, maybe I'll be able to get my hands on the relic. The one thing the Fatui have been after this whole time. If someone's going to take it, it might as well be me. This could be my ticket to joining them.
But she wouldn't be able to take it from Lumine, so Lumine's probably already working with the Fatui? Or what? Does she have her own intentions for the Moon Marrow? And they're cooperating, or like what's going on?
Yes. And in your final moment of hesitation, I took the chance.
And then you gave it to the Fatui? But when we talked to you before, you seemed so genuinely worried about Llama.
Because I thought she was as fed up with the Frostmoon Scions as I was. We grew up together, Llama. I know you were chosen to be the next Moon Chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. That sense of helplessness. Surely you too must see that this blind, inherited faith of ours is simply holding us back.
At 5 or 6, might as well just max her for. Oh, so you already have her. Oh, C6. I feel like you might have mentioned that, but I don't remember if it was there or not. Holy heck, congrats. I don't have any 6/6 5-star at all. Neither will I get it at this point. Probably not even Dane, because I don't play this game enough for that.
If our prayers are never answered, then why keep praying? Do they really deserve all of your devotion? Or are you trapped by the responsibilities they imposed on you?
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frostmoon Scions.
Isn't that reason enough?
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show our gratitude for the life it granted us long ago. It reminds us to strive for something higher within ourselves. But I know that's not what you want to hear. You're right, Philomena. I have indeed kept secrets from you.
I knew it. You don't want to be the Moonchanter, do you?
No, that's not it.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the fact
Moon in
that
the
the
sky
moon
isn't real.
in the sky
She did know, right?
isn't real.
If she saw she was saying lies, or are the lies just that she thought Llama didn't want to be Moonchanter?
What?
Oh, she didn't
You're
know.
saying-
So the lies that she was talking about was not even about the sky being fake. And she's still... Okay. You lost all your reason at this point. Never mind.
I've completely lost the thread now.
She's confused
do
too.
we really have to do this here?
Sorry.
If a harbinger shows up, I'm not cut out for fighting big bosses.
Don't worry, I am.
The pain you sensed in me
Was the pain of hiding this truth, yeah.
was the pain of hiding this truth.
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew that the Frostmoon Scions wouldn't believe any of this.
Hmm.
Why didn't you just leave like I did?
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Philomena.
Yeah.
I care about the Frostmoon Scions. They're family to me. It hurts because I care. And that's why I chose to hide the truth.
I understand that was a mistake.
But now I understand that was a mistake. My family deserves to know the truth. I shouldn't have tried to hold it all together with empty prayers.
Are you trying to say that I only ever cared about myself?
There's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would have tried to stop you from leaving. But you did not have to stab us in the back like this.
Alarm's going off, so they're probably gonna be here soon.
I knew it. I just knew it. What now? If a harbinger shows up, I'm out of here. No darned relic is worth dying over.
Looks like I misjudged you, Llama. I didn't think you had it in you to stand up to your fate. Turns out, you are a great Moonchanter after all. But you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hisi Island my home for a long time now.
Bosses, time to go.
I will change the Frostmoon Scions, Philomena, as soon as the new moon rises.
Then I guess I won't be around to see it. Say, Llama, what happens to those who betray the Frostmoon Scions?
Hmm? What do you mean?
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
Wait, was that part of... It's in quotations. So that's part of their old tradition. We don't have to do that, do we? Oh, no. Oh, that sounds painful.
I have honored the ways of the Frostmoon Scions. One last time. Think of it as a gesture of respect, Llama. There they are! Marionette has the moon marrow. She went
She
to
already
Star
took
Sand
it,
Shoal.
okay.
Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone. I just don't believe you'll actually be able to change them.
So you go over there. Oh, there she is.
An alarm coming from the Experimental Design Bureau. Interesting. Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready. Looks like we might be having some guests.
Yes, milady.
Perfect timing. This job's been boring me to death.
Oh, God.
Time to test some hypotheses.
Like, she's kind of crazy, potentially.
Bosses! I mean, esteemed clients. I mean, generous benefactors.
She's scared.
Light up. Come on!
Damn. Hold on, let me check something. Okay.
Sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back
Why would
another
we come
day?
back another day?
Nosh
You're right in
Town's
front
that
of
way.
them.
You are aware that this is the way to...
She just noticed she was there.
A little ahead of schedule. aren't you?
Oh no, it really is a harbinger this time.
Poor Yahoda.
Marionette.
So you are here after all. Hand over that relic right now. It belongs to the Frost Moon Scion.
Hmm? You mean that thing your antlered turncoat brought us?
Hey, don't call
I
it
have
that.
never much cared for trophies given up without a fight. But watching you tear each other apart
Wow.
over it? Priceless.
I'm not in the mood for warnings today.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a tremble function, I'd have rattled off at least a dozen screws by now.
Tremble funk. Okay, wait, is Marionette even... Now that I think about it, because she has that key behind her. Hold on. Is Marionette a human? Or is she a... She's a puppet, right? But who created her then? Wait, who created Marionette then? Or is she actually human? I'm confused now. Marianne, maybe. Oh, who's Marianne?
Or perhaps I've just set my sense of humor parameter too high. Were you trying to be funny just now? You don't honestly believe you're a match for me, do you?
You haven't done the Major Fontaine side quest? I do not do world quests. I don't care. I'll look it up in info if I really need to, but I'm not doing world quests. I'm never doing them. I'll just look it up. Marionettes, Genshin Wiki or something. I refuse to do world quests. Look for just any vital information, that's all I need. In Fontaine. Sandroni took an interest in creation. Doesn't sound like there's anything important. Member of the Narsen Scrolls Institute. Wait, they created Marionette? I see. Honestly absurd how that lore is in a world quest full of filler, but whatever. Thank you.
Go on then. Let's serve our guests a little appetizer. Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little...
Wait, have they been taken down? Sandroni looks a lot like Marianne. So it was probably created in her image then?
What's going on?
Oh,
Like
no.
identical? I
Watch
see.
out! It's the Wild Hunt.
Wait, is Lamine here to take the moon marrow? I'm surprised she didn't take it before though. I thought she had done it. Or is this just a random event that
Hold the
happened to happen right now?
Stabilize.
Or is it not a coincidence? We'll
Yahoo!
see.
And voila!
Time for takeoff.
Covenants of the Deep. Rest and rebuild.
Now disappear. Gather.
Yeah.
Here comes the finale.
Hold the line.
And voila!
Okay. It still does one guy.
This is order.
Wasn't that weird? Pretending. What? What do you mean? Actually, don't say it. I don't know if that was a spoiler.
Rest and rebuild.
Solidify. right up.
Think you can get away?
A round of applause.
We already did that part. I did not even meet Rarer. No.
This thing just keeps coming! Isn't there anything we
So I
can
guess
do?
that was Rarer then, but I didn't know, so be careful, please.
Brace yourselves.
I will have order.
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Thrust and revamp.
Actually, Lene is pretty strong. Now that I'm using him with Kokomi.
Here comes the finale.
Covenant of the Deep. Let's move out.
Think you can get away? Brace yourselves.
And voila!
Yahoo!
Okay, that HP bar, I have no idea how it works, but it can be kind of annoying at times.
This is order.
Kokomi, yeah, I haven't used her in a while, but I do like her character.
Let's play.
A round of applause.
So now I have Kokomi and Lene on the team for my prize stuff.
Step right up.
Time for takeoff.
Hold the line.
Okay, what the heck is that HP bar? How does it even work?
Now disappear. Stabilize.
Allow me.
I think it's going down.
Here comes the finale. And voila!
There's more.
Use that device to seal them away!
What device? This? Already used it, I think.
Order guide you.
Do I have to use it again?
Solidify. Step right up.
Think you can get away? Brace yourselves.
A round of applause.
Yes. Okay, there we go. Lene locked the fuck in. Yeah. Lene OP. We're done. Okay.
At least that's what the Lightkeeper's handbook says.
Careful. It's not over yet.
Hmm? What's happening? What's against abyssal power, alright, but even stronger than before. What's the wild hunt even after?
on. Lauma. Yehoda.
I have to find them again quickly. Have we been brought into like an alternate space? This is sus. What the heck? I don't think we're on Earth anymore. Wait. We are actually. This is normal ground. We are on... We have not been sent to like some kind of domain expansion. It sure feels like it though. Glad I wasn't crafted before. Suffering from success. I don't really use resin at this point anymore. Okay. Where's that shadow? Right there. Now there's 3 of them. Okay. Now there's 2 shadows.
Ether!
Wait, what was that?
Lumine, it's probably rare, you're right. Wait, let me find some emotes. What emotes have they added? Wait, how did you get Skirk emotes? I don't find them. How do you have those? There's Kokomi emotes though. Fishing. How did you get those?
Ether! Over here!
Lumine!
Quick, grab my hand.
Oh no, is it a trap? Emote sets? Oh, I didn't know they existed. What the heck? I see.
Ether? What's wrong?
Why are you here at all, Lumine?
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
Why were you after the moon marrow that night, Lumine?
Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent
Setting 1 year
Or
emotes?
else.
Oh, okay. I'll check it afterwards then.
and abyss.
Thank
We
you.
can talk about that later.
Nah, that's sus. That's why we're here, right?
Tell me why, Lumine.
I don't think that's so mean.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
Wait, there was also that thing about. Okay, now I'm starting to make sense. That thing about like usually I'd come out on top, but that was like wrong. That was actually not the correct memory. And that kind of gives it away,
No.
right?
Ether? But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person.
We didn't wake up together.
Wait, even back then. Wait, what? Since that we both woke up. Oh, wait. Now that I realize it, that's also wrong. Wait. Since we both woke up. Both woke up. That's yeah. That is a lie. I didn't even look further into that line. It was implied earlier. Yeah.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Ether. Look at me, Ether. Don't you want to explore this world with me?
Bro, you are using his emotions freaking awful.
You think I lie to my big bro?
Cutscene?
What a letdown. Go get it for me, Ether. It
Wow.
belongs to me.
Wow. You probably
I
realized.
never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off.
Yep.
I wanted it to be real so badly.
Yeah, you probably realized.
Lasted a moment.
You probably realized.
You.
You're not.
You're not my sister.
Okay. Go on, Jehoda.
Please save us.
Why is this happening to us?
What the heck? Those shadows can talk?
The cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain.
Go on,
The
cutscene.
truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as a scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this.
This is pretty cool, honestly.
Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
Is it gone? It is. So is Rarier working with Fatui is the question then.
Everyone okay?
Think I saw my life flash before my eyes there. Oh, good thing Laumado was there to save the day.
Are you all right, traveler?
Well, that took you long enough. seriously, how many of you are there? Pathetic.
Wait, did she fight too?
Oh,
We didn't see
no.
her.
Oh, I spoke too soon. Totally forgot we still have a harbinger to deal
Yeah,
with.
she's still there. The moon marrow.
Hey, is that the moon marrow? It was hidden inside that big robot of hers all along. But that robot...
That's Polonia to you, not just some robot.
It has a name, okay.
Take
What?
it and get lost.
What? She's just giving it away like that?
Huh? You're just giving it to us?
Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So if someone wants it, they can help themselves. Maybe even choke on it. See if I care.
Wait, so who ordered it? Not Columbina, not Marinette, then what? Sarita? Wait, is it Columbina? That makes no sense. Why would Columbina want it?
So, are you waiting for me to change my mind or what? I'd be more than happy to pick up where we just left off. But I should warn you, I'm in a bad mood right now.
Let's go.
Fine by me. Totally, completely, absolutely on board with that.
Yeah, she just wants to stay safe.
It's finally over. If that doesn't make the most thrilling commission of the year, I don't know what will.
Looks like the Fatui are all gone now.
Lelma?
I'm all right. It's just been so long since I truly felt the power of the moon.
Sarita has a bunch of employees and half of them don't even listen to her. Yeah, they kind of let her, as long as it doesn't fully directly intervene with their goals, they kind of let them do whatever the heck they want. So, Marinette was basically saying, as someone else will come pick it up, I don't freaking care. Just take it. Even though that does somewhat go against their goals. Since it doesn't directly stop her, that's probably okay, right, Sarita?
I thought I sensed the wild hunt nearby. Don't tell me you've already taken care of it.
Yes.
Hey, it's Flynn's!
Hey, he's that Ratnik.
Unless I am mistaken, you are the moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, are you not? May I ask, what is that in your hand?
Wait, does he have some bad intentions for it?
Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that
so
its
he's just
actions
concerned. Okay.
aren't as aimless as they might seem. When I saw what you were holding, I could not help but start connecting the dots.
Well, I was using to get the. I think I know why. Rarier probably has control over the wild hunt, so it's probably, assuming he's in Notcry, that's probably why the wild hunt happens here. Was using me to get to the moon marrow. Sometime to have a word with Flynn
You
just in
better be
case.
extra careful, Flint. It seems like the wild hunt is capable of impersonating people now.
Oh, is that so? Funny that. I just showed up completely out of the blue, yet you seem to have no problems
Okay, we should
trusting
probably
me.
explain it to him directly.
I apologize. I shouldn't be making jokes like that right now. Anyway, I understand. Thank you for the tip-off. It seems that the wild hunt has somehow changed in nature. I'll have to report this to HQ right away. For now, let us part ways here.
Something strange about him, I can't put my
That little joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon. Are all the Ratniki and Notcry like that?
They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves.
No, he's different.
Huh?
Really? How so?
The animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
Does he have some bad intentions? Wait, there's a waypoint nearby.
Huh. There's no way we'll be able to see the stars tonight in this one.
Hold on, I gotta switch the food type. How did you use it again? I think it was in the items tab, right? Yeah. We gotta use some other food. Wait, are we running out of food? I haven't restocked on food for a while. No, we still got different types of food here that we have a lot of.
Yahoo!
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
There we go. Let's go back. We climb up. We probably use my my exploration team. Either that or overall just switch out. I think I'll do that. Just switch out Venti from Avwika.
Archon reporting for.
There we go. Moon lanes. Wait, do they like go from place to place? Yeah. Sounds like it. That's cool. Then it jumps you. Well, anyways, our goal is right there.
Full throttle!
Give me Venti? No. Sorry, I can't. Venti's cool. Do we have a no kind of stamp? We do. Kind of. It's not really that obvious, to be honest.
Oh, you're back. I just made you all a pot of tea. Better drink it while it's hot.
Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scary our day has been! Seriously, I am never, ever taking random jobs like that ever again!
Oh, come on now. You even faced the wild hunt and lived to tell the tale. What's left to be afraid of?
Wait a sec, how did you? Oh, right. Like you told us before, your business is dealing in information.
Huh? Boss Neff, the teacups.
What?
Why is there one missing? Did you think...
My. How could you think that of me? You
They
know the
pour it
rules.
themselves?
If a member
Damn.
of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves. Your cup's sitting safe and sound right there.
Oh my
in
God.
the cupboard.
Member...
Oh yeah, that
of
means
staff?
she's accepting her
Does
back.
that mean you're accepting me back?
That's a good thing, actually.
Wasn't that the deal?
Boss Neff! You're
Aww.
the best boss ever!
I think she said that just because if the Fatui came asking like, hey, why was your member right over here trying to infiltrate our base? She could just say, what do you mean? I've fired her already. Like she wasn't my employee at the time. I don't know what you're talking about. And she'd get away with it. That's probably the reason.
You never change, do you? Everything turned out fine, no? You found exactly what you were looking for. Yet there you are, sulking away as usual.
Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital Kuvaki sensitivity, I need you to get it for me.
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night? You'll have to wait till morning, at the very least.
I need it right now.
All right. I'll see what I can do. But you know urgent means extra charge, right?
Thank you.
You know what? You do seem a little different.
In a good way? Or a bad way?
Who can say? I'll take it either way, so long as you don't start making a habit of asking me for ridiculous favors.
Traveler, Paimon, A lot has happened these past few days. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
Mm-hmm. You're right.
Planning on telling
And
them? Okay,
tonight,
let's go.
I'm
I
planning
hope
on
some of
telling
them
them
at least do
everything.
believe it.
Tonight? Isn't it a bit late already?
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth? Thank you for your kind words.
I think I'll go get a coffee now before
But
we
before
get
I
into
do,
that.
there's one more thing we need to deal with.
Oh, yeah. Now that we have the moon marrow.
You'll have to forgive me.
Oh, that means we can
I
do that
used
ritual
too
earlier
much of
then,
my
yeah.
strength in the
Okay, I
battle
guess we have to
earlier.
wait a little bit, but soon.
I fear I won't be able to help you uncover the
Oh,
truth
so
of
that
the
could take a
past.
while. I see.
Not right away, at least.
That's fine. We're gonna be in Knockride for a while anyway, so there's no rush,
But
right?
we will eventually see that. Probably not this patch though.
Thank you. But there's another problem. How to keep the moon marrow safe now?
Huh? Can't we just return it to your secret chamber?
The seal has been broken.
Oh.
Even if it were restored, now that the wild hunt has gotten in once, there's no guarantee that it won't happen again.
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, a moon chanter could act
Isn't that
as
dangerous?
a vessel, safeguarding the relic within their own body. But it is a grueling trial of will and endurance.
Only lasted 2
moon
days.
chanter
Oh,
who
that
did
sounds
this
very dangerous.
Only lasted
Just eat it?
2 days.
I feel like that is a possibility with this, but it sounds dangerous.
As for me, I might be able to last 5, at most.
Hold on. You'd be using your body as a vessel?
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. How long the water lasts depends
What do you mean
entirely
maybe
on the
I
bucket's
can give it a
size.
try? What?
Pardon?
Pardon? Yeah, exactly.
Hey, that's not a bad idea. You've always held up pretty well against the abyss.
I don't know about
Surely
this.
the moon mirror can't be any more dangerous than that.
It's not at all that I don't trust you, but it's too risky.
But we're out of options, aren't we? Might as well give it a shot.
We're eating it?
All right. Well, I'll be right by your side. Here, hold it in your hand. Feel its power. Imagine you're a lake.
Mooncake.
cluster of stars.
Exactly. Delicious
Let the
mooncake.
moon become a part of you.
Whoa! It went into your body!
How is that? Are you feeling any discomfort?
Seem more attuned to Kuvaki than I was before. Something far off. Beyond the false sky. So that's the true moon. Oh, so we can sense it now.
Astonishing. Not even the slightest hint of lingering fluctuations. It's as if all that power just sank to the bottom of the ocean.
Wait, so that might have actually been a good idea.
Well, looks like we won't have to worry about the wild hunt catching its scent now.
Phew! Paimon knew you have special abilities, but still, you never fail to amaze.
Hmm? Did I miss something
Yes.
just now?
Yes. And it was nothing short of a miracle.
Not something I'd be interested in then. Anyway,
Damn.
here's the medicine you asked for. This is all I've got for today. I'll have someone send the rest over when we have it.
Thank you, Nefer. I really appreciate everything you've done for me.
Please stop being so nauseatingly friendly. It's creeping me out. So, what exactly did you all go through during that wild hunt attack? I'd prefer to hear it straight from you.
Oh, that's the map of the city.
A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others.
Let's go a little bit
Quite
back.
different from what we've seen before.
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear. It seems like it was after the moon marrow.
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the wild hunt, too.
Yeah.
It appears there must be some close connection
might even be
between
the-
two.
the one that's capable of making the wild ones show up in the first place.
I must say,
Maybe that's why she only
I
appears in
don't often
Archon.
see you look this serious, Never.
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to lock up when you leave.
On that note, Traveler, please keep the moon marrow stored within your body for the time being. We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of. Once and for all.
Trust me, I've got this.
Of course. Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me, I'm heading back to Hisi Island now. It's time I came clean with the Frost Moon Scion.
Hey, we're coming with you! Though, guess we won't be able to do much more than cheer you on from the sideline.
That alone means more to me than you could ever know.
Oh, here we are. Okay. We're going directly there.
What's going on?
Honestly, I don't even think it was rare. I feel like it was, because now I don't think it's so mean anymore. It kind of makes sense now to be rarer. But we'll see.
I'm not sure. It seems like the Moon Chanter has something important to tell us.
I heard the relic's already been retrieved.
That's our Lady Lauma, all right.
Alright, here we go. Y'all have been living a freaking lie. But it's best they know.
Noble scions of the Frost Moon, my kin beneath the moonlight, I hereby declare the truth to you. Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon, guided by her
Yet
serene
now she lies
light.
hidden beyond the limits of the
Yet
sky.
now-
Yep.
She lies hidden beyond the limits of the sky.
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon Scions a truth long
Traveler
hidden within her
narration.
heart. A story of a false moon and the death of gods.
Kutar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without sowing, nor clothe ourselves without the toil of weaving.
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others seemed to awaken as if from a dream.
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
Alright.
After everything Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's adjusting.
Over here to find out.
Still, judging by their reactions at the time, it didn't seem as intense as Paimon might have imagined. Says a lot about how much trust she commands, huh?
Yep. Rare cosplays as a teenage girl, just slash general means old as hell. Yeah, Rare is probably old as hell. Well, at least 500 years, because he's one of the 5 sinners, so yeah.
Hey look, it's Lauma!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning. They told me of your coming.
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage and ended
What?
up cleaning up the whole pantry? Or something?
Would think something like that is you.
Hey! Paimon's just trying to lighten the mood.
Thank you for your concern. Change doesn't happen overnight, and new ideas need time to take root. But nothing as extreme as that has happened. No, although,
Although what?
well, just as I thought might
Some
happen.
have chosen to leave for good.
Some have chosen
I
to
see,
leave the
that's
Frost
fair.
Moon Scions for good. For them, losing their faith was like losing their home. Confusion, frustration, helplessness. I saw it all, reflected in their eyes.
Oh,
I respect their choice. May they carry the Frost Moon Scion's blessings far and wide, should they be willing to do so. If we meet again someday, perhaps we will be able to sit together and share
Everything goes well
stories.
for them?
Once others sought me out afterward, though, and thanked me profusely for sharing the truth with our people. They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable, whereas now I seemed much closer to them.
Because you were
Like a
hiding
friend,
truths and stuff, and they probably
or
detected something
even a
was off.
family member.
sounds like a win overall. Paimon thinks you did the right thing, Lauma.
Thank you. Though, I wanted to Do I really come across as...
Well, maybe just a little. To people who don't know you, you are kind of tall, especially if you consider the antlers.
I don't think that's Station.
I see. That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight,
Just be
so
yourself.
I can't quite... It brings me comfort to hear you say that. By the way, how has your body been adjusting to the moon marrow? I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested to Nefer that we meet within the next few days. We need to figure out how to counter this new manifestation of the Wild Hunt. But for now, let's just relax. I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer of finally living on the bright side of the moon.
That's the end of Act 1. Okay. Alright. What are my new wishes I have right now? And how far away I am from Biddy. I gotta check too. I'm not gonna pull for Llama, I'm just wondering how far I am. I'm probably gonna take a break though. I have 10 pulls. I'm gonna get a coffee. Let me just check how far I am from Biddy. Wait, 40? 38 Biddy. So I need like 40 pulls. I barely played this game, so I don't know if I'm gonna have enough by the time Colomino releases or Alice, one of the two. Those other two I would probably pull on. Pull. No. I'm not pulling. No, I know, I gotta save. I'm not that interested in Llama anyways. So I gotta save, especially since I rarely play this game, so I will not have many chances. Plus I still have to win the 50-50 too, so yeah, there's that. Oh, wait a second, there's more rewards here. I'll take it. What's this? Ah, okay. For some reason, Kokomi really fits into this area's aesthetic. It kind of reminds me of Tsurumi Island. It was Tsurumi, right? Oh no, Sangaromi Island. Tsurumi was another island. Anyways, yeah, I think I'm gonna get a coffee now, take a little break, and then we'll be back and continue a little bit more. So yeah, I'll see you soon then. And good luck with the pulls if you try, but I really would not recommend if you want to save for Farina. When Dane was younger, Youngster Logiome introduced him to his brother, who doomed himself since that day. Wait, what do you mean doomed himself? Did something happen to Sir Logi because of that? Or to Dane? I know his brother is that one that came up with the prophecy, so I'm curious to see what his brother is like in the future, but yeah.
This is more than a fair price.
Alright, I'll be RB. See you soon.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
This is more than a fair price already.
Prices like these are just outrageous.
This is more than a fair price already.
Prices like these are just outrageous.
Yaya Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
This is more than a fair price already.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
This is more than a fair price already.
Prices like these are just outrageous.
This is more than a fair price already.
Prices like these are just outrageous.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Prices like these are just outrageous.
This is more than a fair price already.
Prices like these are just outrageous. Prices like these are just outrageous. Prices like these are just outrageous.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
More than a fair price already.
Prices like these are just outrageous.
This is more than a fair price already.
Yaya Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Prices like these are just outrageous.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
This is more than a fair price already.
Prices like these are just outrageous. Prices like these are just
This
outrageous.
is more than a fair price already.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
This is more than a fair price already.
Prices like these are just outrageous.
This is more than a fair price already.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Prices like these are just outrageous.
This is more than a fair price already.
Prices like these are just outrageous.
Yaya Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Prices like these are just outrageous.
This is more than a fair price already.
Prices like these are just outrageous.
This is more than a fair price already.
I am back. Padışkı kaynım Müslüman Genshin server. Wait, what do you mean? Like Witernese server or what? About the thing that asks you which games you play besides Genshin? I saw Final Fantasy 14 in a beta survey once. Well, they said MMOs and then they mentioned Final Fantasy 14 in parentheses alongside, I think, World of Warcraft and some others. All three of them are sinners, I see. So true, Kokomi. True! Alright, let's go. We are ready. General survey. Ah, I see. I don't really do those. They mentioned FF so many times. Yeah, they do. In the survey. Honestly, based. Final Fantasy speak. Well, I've only played Final Fantasy 14, the Final Fantasy 16 demo. And I've seen some Final Fantasy 16 bits. But yeah, I have not really played any others. Or seen for that matter. I know like little bits about it from F14 players though, sometimes. But yeah, that's all I know. Oh, go to Nasha Town. We're quite far away.
The Wild Hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size.
Info spreads
Good
fast
thing it was
here,
so
huh?
brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
Oh, another. What do you mean?
What? How many does that make in the last couple
Why?
of days
What were
now?
they attacking there?
What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I said.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks,
Really?
you know. Come on, let's get moving.
Selling what?
There
Medicine
won't be
or
anything
just
left for us if we're late.
actually being opportunistic and taking opportunity of people?
Left for us to scavenge. I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Oh, that's what you meant. So basically, people who were attacked by the Wild Hunt had to flee, and the other are making profit out of stolen goods.
Hey.
Yeah, you're being watched. We saw it.
Huh. Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts. Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora. Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Should we be proud of that? Catherine is watching us. I don't trust Catherine.
Hey, look! Aino and Anefa are here in Nasha Town! Oh, considering what those people said earlier,
Maybe.
do you think they're here to fix that cannon up? Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally... Ha! Paimon can even guess what you want for dinner.
Okay.
Anyway,
Don't
let's
care
just
about
go,
dinner
shall
right
we?
now. Sold my limbs for 50 primos. Sold my info. Wait, why did I read that limbs? Why did I misread that so badly? What? I thought it was a joke, but how did I misread that? Sold my info for 50. How did I read that? I literally, bro, I need to get some glasses or something. I know my phone's a bit far away, but still. Info and limbs are two very different things. Okay, I don't know, I literally saw it as the other word.
Ah, familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
No, Nefer might be able to give you more primo gems for information. Do not trust the Genshin devs, I'm joking.
Whoa, free manual labor detected.
Really?
Those evaluations could not be more different.
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
Oh.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nodcry.
Hi there!
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal.
Oh, there were 2 of them, not just
Our
one.
manpower is already stretched as
There was
it
one
is.
north of town,
Nasha
town. And now there was another one that we mentioned.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Huh?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
Sus?
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the Wild Hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now.
Okay, does Flint then have an ulterior motive here? That's odd. Because Llama didn't trust her either. My phone dropped to 4% while charging. Help. How much percentage was it? Sometimes after you charge it, it doesn't go up right away. So sometimes it's too late. That happened to me before when I was on 1%. I charged it, but because it was going down a lot faster than usual, it went down to 0 before it could charge up again. Sometimes battery can also get worse over time. So there's also that issue.
Yeah, well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business.
No.
I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the Wild Hunt.
So that's
which,
probably why he
by
acted
the
on
way,
his
can
own.
strike anywhere and not cry without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least.
I use my worst charger. Ah, I see. From 8 to 4. Well, that's quite a lot. But if he was your worst charger, that makes sense.
We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
Sounded nice enough, but I feel like start adding something. Yeah, I don't know. It could be just that, or it could be something more. I guess we'll see with time.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our Ratniki will take care of, and ones that will target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already.
Question is, it's something good or something bad?
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? A machine's
If we're talking about an alpha, that makes sense. If we're talking about a cannon, I don't think that's how it works. But I think you know what they meant. If it gets used too much, probably overloads itself.
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes.
Unhappier isn't exactly the word I'd use, but kind of. Not exactly. But I think I know what she means.
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake Craft Shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know.
Damn.
Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
It's probably not good.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, all right? It should take...
He wants the candy. That's their main reason.
3 more hours? Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further. On their own initiative, we Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner. Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be? You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this. Whoa! This book is so heavy. And what is You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
What?
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgitta.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh? Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
I'll go with you.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
Of course. Wait, so this thing outside is also part of the cannon.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boop Pita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
I've watched Anefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. Oh, what does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon.
Okay.
Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew!
That thing over there look.
Okay.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does! Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got... So, what do we do now?
Press the button to adjust Brigitte's height. When to collect signals fired from the cannon, so that seems that we collect it, we can complete an inspection to produce the results. Okay. So we just gotta keep doing this until it's enough. I'll just go all the way down. Okay.
Wow, what do you know? Aino was right. We got this working without understanding a thing Beep Boop Pita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh, let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is... check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot, then. Paimon's getting the hang of this now. And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh... We need to take note of the order in which his eye colors
Oh, there's
change.
an order, okay.
Purple,
Please
red,
don't make me memorize it.
slow down! What? So now we've got musical prompts too?
You got so many reactions to it, okay. Sing better over or something.
Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
It starts playing Stella. I don't know what he means, but...
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh. Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Alright. Done. Well, that sounds like it's not a problem.
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, we gotta take note of the flashing patterns. 1 yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping.
That book's practically larger than Paimon.
Phew, that was a real struggle.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Okay. Oh, we gotta stay on it. Oh, that's more complicated. Oh, wait. This one I think we could just stay down, right? No. That's more annoying. Okay. Okay, there we go.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now. I've no clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie. You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
Is something about happen outside?
Are your tasks complete?
No.
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
Probably not good yet. Start shooting all over the
A
place.
novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standard. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws.
I see.
But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining: 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb cake?
Yeah! Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly. Observation. Freshly baked crumb cake results in the most efficient improvements
what
upon
happened?
human happiness
How did you manage?
indices.
What?
As such, I activated an internal heater before starting
There's
repairs.
you have an internal heater?
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
So Ineffa works as a microwave?
Thanks.
What?
Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Bratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya! Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action. Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys. Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Is this
oopsies.
fate? Try and stop me!
Wait, are we still on the rooftop? Oh no, we just gotta go down again.
Full throttle!
Is it just Paimon?
How did she die so easily?
Here now.
Probably also the fact that
Just as
she's
well,
like level
since we're
70, I
sniffing for
think, right
intel and
now.
all.
So she has a lot lower HP. Also, I think I did take some of her artifacts, didn't I? I gotta check. That might have also been another reason.
And maybe, just maybe, let's get
Now
some
you
of their
show your
berries
true
and fried
motives?
meat
Okay.
too, huh? Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
Banquet?
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one
How
another.
does one get invited then?
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Nodcry, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then. Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
How about we just don't go in there and just wait outside? Like, why do we need to go in there exactly? For info? I mean, we could also just go outside and explore. Or just look around the city, you know? Someone will be talking about it.
Ooh, Paimon's got a plan.
Or Nefer, actually.
Llama got
Nefer should have
Never to help her prep
information.
some medicine, right?
Nefer deals in information, so.
We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle. The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
Rev the engine!
But yeah, level 70, and she is missing artifacts. But she does have a flower, though. So that probably is not the biggest issue. Do we have HP bonus? Doesn't sound like it. Oh, we do have. Oh, that's Skokomi's though. Whatever, I guess I'll go with this. Wait, crit damage inactivated. It tells us what we have, and it's actually something decent, so hold on. Alright, we'll use this. At least level 16. Alright. And now I just need something else here. I'll take this, sure. Ready to tie her up? Okay.
Full throttle!
I'll just climb up the bill. Oh, never mind. I can't climb it all the way, unfortunately. But we should be close enough, hopefully. Where is it exactly? Oh, now it's lower. Okay, I think I probably got the location wrong. Bro, I'm getting so lost around Not Cry.
Rev the engines!
There it is. Horrifying? What do you mean? The artifacts? Yeah, they're horrifying. We hate artifacts.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here. Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
Just here to say hi. We can deliver the medicine if you need. No, that is very sus, Paimon. We all know you're trying to ask for a favor.
Thoughtful of them.
She already
They want
knows.
something from me in return.
Yeah, she already knows.
Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Is that like the basically her saying like, yeah, I'll get you some snacks and that cancels Otto's payment?
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
We shouldn't accept Paimon. That's probably your trick.
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
Damn. But also, is that auction the thing that's going on in the tavern right now?
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
Yep.
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything.
There's something we'd
I
like to
mean,
know.
is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
Damn. Oh, really?
What's there left for us to say here?
What kind of previous
More
cooperation?
like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
More like make a profit off the wild hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
Damn.
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today, and what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nodcry to follow a trail of clues yourselves.
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nodcry the paradise people say it is. At least, until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand. No force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties. After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts, though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer.
She's so gorgeous.
Paimon took you
I
for
need
someone
her,
who
but
only
I
cares
don't
about
want Bloom
profit.
themes. Is she gonna be a Bloom character, like Lunar Bloom?
A well-placed
she is
only,
Dendro.
Indeed, Paimon.
I don't know if it's gonna
Nothing
be
is
Bloom
wholly
or
divorced from
more
profit
fit,
of
since
some
there's the
kind.
lunar thingies. I don't know if she's gonna fit another kind of reaction, like, I don't know, Quicken and whatever you call it. Spread, Quicken, and there's another name. I forgot the other name. But the Electro-Dendro reaction. Oh, it's for Lunar Bloom, I see. Okay.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment.
We'll see, I don't know.
But...
Hey, boss, I'm back. Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Lunar Bloom DPS. I see. Sounds strong.
Indeed they
if you
are.
use the Bloom, but yeah.
In
Kinda
fact,
restrictive
they
too.
volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf.
I wonder if
And
I don't have
totally
Nilo.
free of charge.
But Nilo is a
Such
Bloom
kind
DPS.
souls, aren't they?
So I wonder what happens if you mix like someone like Nilo with Nefer on a party.
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
No, you'll probably get another job. Yep.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto. Huh? Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt.
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right.
Wait, what?
How could it be salt?
Did she get scammed? What?
It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store?
What the heck happened? Did you get scammed?
Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
Huh.
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers
that
for the
mean?
rules?
Wait, are we gonna break in or what?
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier,
You
I
went
see.
around Nefer with Llama. She probably was stealing Bloom. Oh, I see. Ooh, that's a noof.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Banquet's rule. Okay, it's probably about the auction, right?
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Yeah, sure, thanks. Not even an invitation check? Oh, Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Guess channels really do take you places.
Wait, are they distrustful of us?
Finally! Now, what do we...
Designer apprentice.
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just
what is
this
she doing?
occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
I guess we do have experience, but what?
Are you serious? Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Wanna order a
Are they
glass
just
or
wary
two?
of outsiders? But now that we said that, it's fine.
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
Previous experience coming in handy, would have thought it, yeah.
How'd
That
you set
event
this all up so quickly?
also long ago, before I stopped doing events. So that was quite a while ago. Because I no longer do events anymore.
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run. With the list of drinks brought out in
someone was being
advance.
invited? Who is it then? Diluc? What?
Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicion.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way.
Is it the auction?
See you then.
I feel like the auction is probably involved in this. I missed this event so much. It was pretty cool, yeah, even though I no longer do them, so I wouldn't really do it. But I will say it was a very unique and fun event at the time, so yeah.
Hello. How may I assist?
Let's make some drinks. Make drinks. Holy heck, it's been a while, huh? It's the same gameplay. It's exactly the same thing. Holy heck, tea, milk, and mint. That's crazy. It's the same event, I think.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
So now we go talk to the guys, okay.
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
So she's a Snezhnayan? Take the opportunity to gather intel. So pretend to checking these books,
Tell
okay.
you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't have come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. We're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered. The Lightkeepers can't spare the people.
So Snezhnayans don't really care about
A mess.
Narkai, okay.
I'd sooner put an ounce of faith into that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Okay. Mix a second drink.
Hello.
Make drinks. Yeah, okay. Order the bubbly dusk. A juice, caramel, and wine. Alright.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
I doubt the Snez
More Snitch 9s? Oh wait, they're probably not Snitch 9 though.
I wouldn't be so sure. They look like they give a hoot about anything other than their precious research. Just leave it over there.
So what are we pretending to check this time? Pretending to check this, okay.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nashitown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol.
Here's the thing.
The most solid proof
can't
that
live life
ordinary
without
folks
a
like
little
us
spice.
can stand up against the wild hunt.
Are they wary of us?
Wait.
Oh wait,
what
no.
are you angling for exactly?
Huh? Let's be careful. They nearly found us.
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes at least.
What does that mean?
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, but that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashitown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Ooh, seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Yeah.
Hello. How may I assist?
Make another drink. So this time it's lemon, mint, and wine. Where are the coffee enjoyers? I love coffee. I also like tea, to be honest. But tea's a little bit more expensive. And at least the types that I like. So I don't usually drink it that much.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Miss Windtrace. I even forgot what Windtrace was like. That was so long ago. But I do remember I played the event at least.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Huh.
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Non-alcoholical. Genshin prop. Oh, that! Yes, I remember that now. Yeah, I've played that event, at least like 2 iterations of it. That was really fun, yeah.
Then come.
Has it not rerun afterwards?
Timyon, 2 Wildberry Trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged.
Thank you. Without alcohol, exactly. I also don't really want to ever drink alcohol IRL.
I help out at the Rossum workshop in town.
My
They usually put me in
ideology
charge of
is that
making and repairing simple machines.
if you never try something, you'll never like it. Problem solved. And I personally do never want to get into alcohol or smoking. So those are things I avoid by principle. Like, I don't care if, even if I, one day, because I am trying to fit more into society, because not fitting into society is bringing me problems. And as much as I don't really fit in with some people, like, I can't keep running away forever. So, I do have to at least get along with people and try to understand more so it doesn't get as bad as it did before. Anyways, point being, even if I do go out to a cafe or something with some people in the future, alcohol is like a big no for me. Like, y'all can drink as much as you want, I'm not drinking. I'll get, I don't know, water, some juice or a coffee or something like that, or tea, but alcohol is like heck no. That's a definite no for me, no matter the occasion. It's just a no. Alcohol tastes like I heard a lot of it also doesn't taste good, but apparently some do. But I don't care if it tastes good or not. Like in my just way of being, I don't want to try it. Just say so to else issues. If I don't care if they pressure me. Like I will say the truth. Like, hey, look, I don't want to get ever into alcohol. My ideology is like if I don't like it, I don't take it. So it's not even health issues, because one of it doesn't hurt. It's more of it does. But if I like it, I might get more into it. So my principle is I don't drink it. I don't care what they say. Typically, that I never had any issues with it. But even if I do, well, I'll just leave. I mean, if y'all are not okay with it, I'm just leaving. I don't have to change myself for anyone else. That is one thing I stand by. Even as I try to fit in more with people. I am not changing myself. In fact, that's the whole point. Trying to be myself with people is what I'm trying to do. So I'm not changing myself for others. That is the one thing I stand by. Because usually I hide myself a lot, and that type of masking is what would get me really stressed when I had to, well, forced to interact with society at work. There's no way I can avoid it. And I nearly wanted to quit so bad, even though I knew that I was only running away. Because, I mean, I'm still gonna need to find another job at the end of the day. And as much as I don't exactly like the one I have, it's not great. But, I mean, it's not gonna be better anywhere else. In fact, it might be worse, because from what I heard, most places, well, that don't require any degree or anything that you work at, they will have a lot of people, sometimes 200 and stuff, that just work a specific shift, and they're always changing. So not only is my workshop, my schedule, first of all, would be very unpredictable, number one. Number two, while it's the same group of people right now, in other places, especially supermarkets and stuff, it will be very hard to get to know more people. At least there's some nice people in there, and like they won't force me into overtime. They never did. So like there's at least some good things about it. So yeah, I'm trying to be myself more, so that's the pain of just like completely masking myself every time, and that leads to burnout over time. So that doesn't happen as much. So yeah, I want to be myself more with people, so I do want to hang out with people and stuff, and try to quote-unquote fit more into society, but as myself. So that is one thing I don't want to change. So yeah, I mean, if they force it, and like most people I think would be okay with it, but if they say like, oh no, you gotta drink, well, I'm leaving, goodbye, see you next time. If there is a next time, there probably won't be. So yeah, some people are really stubborn. Yeah, they might be, I mean, who knows. I don't think the people that I know, at least most of them, would be, but if they're really stubborn about it, I'm just leaving. I don't really care about it. So yeah, there's gotta be other people anyways, so I'll just say my truth. I don't care. If they're not okay with it, I'll just leave. But yeah, that's my point, personally. Never change yourself for others. Like, I might hide who I am a lot, IRL, and that does get very tiring, especially when I have to interact with clients all day. That's why I hate being as cashier, especially recently after I've become aware of it. It's become even worse when we become aware of what's the problem, why I felt so burned out and hated being in that place. So now whenever I'm forced to interact with clients, it's even more painful than before. I get burned out so easily. So there's 8 hours tomorrow. There's also someone that's been avoiding, and well, there's a whole situation, and I didn't have to see them before, but they are colleagues after all, so I'm gonna see them tomorrow at 7 p.m. It's gonna be like really awkward. I don't know. I'm kind of scared, honestly. I think I'll pretend nothing happened because, I mean, it was my mistake, so talking probably makes it worse. Maybe I'll just give it some time and talk with them later. But yeah, I don't know what's that gonna be like, but I probably shouldn't think about it too much. It's just gonna make it worse. But yeah, there's a situation with someone who I did consider a friend. And I mean, I still do, but things are complicated. And I'm gonna have to see them, regardless whether I want or not, because we all work there at that time. Specifically on Fridays, which is the way I work 8 hours, so I also work at night. And they only work at night. I usually work during the day, so yeah. I'm kind of scared, but well, we'll see. Is being a cashier this bad? Not exactly. I mean, depends on you. My problem with being a cashier isn't that it's like complicated or anything. It's not. It's like I already have to essentially mask myself, feel like I'm hiding who I am with my own colleagues even. So whenever I'm attending a client, it feels like I have to put on double masks. So it's kind of like I'm feeling like I'm a robot or something. Because I mean, it's the same thing. You ask like, hello there, what will it be? And then like, yeah, okay, do you want tax ID number or something? And basically next one. And that got me tired over time, because I felt like I was constantly not being myself, and attending clients is like double that amount basically. And after, I was already burning myself out, and I eventually got to my breaking point a few months ago. Then something happened and I was relatively okay, but now, well, it was only delaying the limit. And now that I've become aware of what was the issue, that feeling got worse. So I hate being as cashier even more, and it burns me the heck out to the point where several days I felt overwhelmed and nearly wanted to leave and cry, honestly. It got really overwhelming. I don't know, sounds started feeling... I don't know. It was getting too loud as well. It was a weird sensation. But yeah, I felt really bad, and when I felt really bad, it was just too much at the time. I'll ask on Friday if they can put me out, like, at least for Friday. I know they can't keep changing that. Like, the world's not gonna stop. That's kind of my problem. I gotta change fast. But I'll say, like, look, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, I work normal hours. You can place me wherever you want. But I ask, I'm gonna arrive earlier tomorrow, and I'm gonna ask, like, today, please, at least, put me anywhere else. If you want me to put me on the second register, because there's usually two, one of them just for emergencies in case there's too many people, and one of them that's usually just one person attending. If you want to put me on the second register, just the emergency one, that's fine, but do not place me on the main one. Put me anywhere else, just not there for today at all throughout the 8 hours. And hopefully they understand at least that. But we'll see. Overstimulated? It usually doesn't happen, but in that occasion, yeah, I think that's probably it. It's usually only when I feel like get really, I don't know the word. It's not even overstimulated that I'm looking for. What's the word? Well, it's not really being myself. That kind of pain. And then when I feel that pain, and when I keep hiding that pain, because I mean, it's not like I can do anything about it. I gotta stay there and work for a few more hours. It's after that, then that's when I feel the word you were probably saying, overstimulated. But it's only in those occasions, so it's not something common for me. It only happens in specific situations and very rarely. It's been happened more overwhelmed. Yeah, overwhelmed might be the word. Yeah, overwhelmed. It's only happens like I only get overwhelmed more recently because of all the situations going on. And yeah, I mean basically I'm reaching my limit, essentially, after all this time, and I want to change something about it. So yeah, I'm trying to fit more in with people. At least, you know, knowing that someone's there has helped me before. I know that because I'm not gonna go into many details about it. But when I did feel like I had a friend there, it at least helped me know that, you know, at least there's something here that I can be like myself at, and someone who understands, and that made me feel a whole lot better. Now, of course, it didn't fix it. I mean, work is work, but it made me feel a whole lot better and made it all the more bearable. So I feel like once I fit in more with people and don't feel like I'm wearing a mask all the time, then that will probably help me. I mean, I'll still have to quote-unquote wear a mask as with clients. I mean, that's normal. It's work is work. But so long as at least I feel like I can be myself in those off times, then I think I'll be okay. But it's not exactly easy, especially when I've been mostly not really being myself with them for all these years, and I haven't had a true friend in, since year 12 of school. And even then, there was some stuff that I didn't really talk to them about because I didn't trust them about it. So even then, I wasn't really fully myself. But at least I was able to be somewhat myself with a lot of things, just not all of them. So yeah, I'm trying to go towards that, but it's probably gonna take a while. And yeah, basically that's it. And that's one of the things that's been happening. That I mentioned that a lot of stuff was happening. Yeah, that's one of them. The second one is a situation with a friend. The third one is the channel, though I feel like I know kind of what direction I want to take now. Not exactly yet, but I'm having more of an idea, so I think it'll be okay. So third one is the channel, and well, that's mostly it. And then I do gotta look for a psychologist because of that suspicion I mentioned, so that's the fourth one. And I'm still waiting for the call, so yeah. I did receive a call from an unknown number a few days ago that I wasn't able to answer, and they didn't call afterwards. I might go there to check next weekend, if no call happens. So yeah, there's also that. Oh, and I gotta contribute to my mom's car repair, so currently I can't use most of the money. Even though I've been working more hours, I can use less money because of that. But that should end this month or next month, so I should actually have more funds in the future. And yeah, that'll probably make me feel more motivated when I have, you know, more money that I actually worked for, that I'll be able to use for my own things and stuff. And hopefully also start saving up for other stuff in the future, like a driving license. Even though I probably won't take it for another few. I don't want the car right now. It only brings too many problems that I like walking. But from what I heard, driver license don't have any expiry date, unless like you make mistakes on like your driver's license. So long as you don't make mistakes, which again, if I'm not driving, I don't make mistakes. So yeah, I guess at least getting a driver's license might help for the future, even if I don't get another car in like 15 years or something. Because, I mean, let's be real, even if I was given a car for free, if you don't use a car, there's a lot of stuff that can break, and then you have to do maintenance and stuff on it. It's just not worth it for my lifestyle, because like I like walking. It's only 30 minutes to work. If I have to go somewhere further away, which, I mean, the furthest away I might have to go is to Lisbon, which is, well, quite close, actually. I can just take a bus. So, like, there's no real reason to have a car for me right now. It's only more of a bother than anything. Rich Silva soon? Not really. I mean, certainly not at a fast food restaurant. I'm working pretty much minimum wage. It's not gonna be Rich Silva anytime soon. So, yeah, no. But yeah, just sharing a few things. Sorry if I yap too much. You asked one question and I talked about a lot. Thank you, though. If there's any annual Anicons in your country? Yes, but sadly they're on the north of Portugal, so I'm not going. It's too far away. But there were others in Lisbon before, so I'm waiting for hopefully next year. I don't know where they'll be. They haven't announced it yet, but I'm hoping for one in Lisbon soon, because I would actually like to start going to those. I only went to one once, and it was so many years ago. It was actually right in my town. I literally just, it was a 20-minute walk over there. It was during my Pokemon era though, so I was interested in different things. So I'd like to go there with a different approach, because now I like other stuff like Project Sekai, Oyoverse stuff. What am I forgetting? Etc. Madoka Magica. I mean, cosplay. Some of them might be cool now that I know more characters from different anime. So yeah, I feel like that could be interesting. But that's probably not gonna be in a while. At least this year, they're all in, the remaining ones are all in the north of Portugal, so that's too far away from me. In your country, there are discount members for those, so you can meet people that have similar interests to you. I might try that, yeah, when I go there and see if there's any groups and stuff. I want to go to one so bad. Next year, I have my priestess cosplay ready. That's cool. I hope you have fun. I'm waiting for one in Lisbon, and I'll probably go eventually as well.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
They call me the honorary cocktail night.
Ah, yes, I've heard. Lots of nights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home, huh?
We were just messing with you there.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
Did she help her? Does she have any say in engineers and stuff?
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all.
Oh.
Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer.
Never sitting there like, she was waiting for me to finish talking. Poor Nefer.
She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes,
You
huh?
might have also seen that as an investment.
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal. Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones.
That's nice.
Like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
Wait, why do they have mechanical arms though? They're not robots like Inefa, so did it have to be amputated or something?
That's right. One of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it.
So you made yourself alive here.
Had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it. So, I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me.
Seeing illusions.
Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
We don't know if it's an illusion or just shape-shifting. That's the question.
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current Wild Hunt crisis?
Yes.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you. And naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drink. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends.
So
and he's had
that's
contact
why you asked
with
him
all
for
manner
information.
Of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to
Probably.
assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
Is that why Holly's so scared of danger? I mean, if she's went through trauma before, that is possible, yeah. What's that?
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Finally.
Come on, let's go try our hand. Joining us, new guy?
We'll pass.
Yeah.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
Really?
But... That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity.
Oh no, alcohol. Shots roulette. This is bad, yeah.
Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points.
So you get score,
Otherwise,
you getting
get
alcohol.
1 to 3 based
Really?
on alcohol content.
Really?
During a round of
Yeah,
drinking,
we about to lose
one
this one on
participant may
purpose.
choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
Wait, one person may choose another with less points than them. Oh, less points. That's a problem. Never mind.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
So this is for information.
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
And that is?
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and not cry?
Get more drunk equals win. Yeah, that's what's happening here.
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling.
So how do we remove the alcohol from the drink? We're cheating the system, right?
Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Okay.
Let's go!
Oh no.
Wow, this is kinda intense.
Oh, my turn, my turn. All right, man. Fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Oh no. Bro, what is this?
A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last lap.
I gotta say,
Oh no.
you monsters really know your alcohol.
Traveler
News
waking up
recipes
tomorrow.
are
I'm going with no
super
money in
good.
their wallet. I think Traveler did Traveler even drink any? I'm not sure. Because they seem fine at least. Oh no, it's getting worse. See, it hasn't stopped yet.
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
And now they're cheating on each other. What? I've rolled non-alcoholic without fail the last few rounds. 0 points game is oh it's actually rigged. No, without fail. Wait, is it so Nefer gets the most points she can ask questions? Nefer has been maintaining the ever so slight lead. It's rigged. It's actually rigged. Has been using it to ask ever so slightly probing questions. That can't just be luck. She rigged the game. Oh my god. Thank you, Nefer. You're a good Chad. I can tell that the Ra was lucky enough to survive stumbling into a wild hunt, but Nefer's turn is...
You're up.
She left him to me? What do you mean? Wait, we got the Dark Horse.
Oh, new face here just drew the Dark Horse.
Wait, what was the rules about the Dark Horse?
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Because then we get the chance to ask everyone a question, but...
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Paimon, should be drinking. Oh no, really?
Whoa, he actually downed it in one
Wait,
gulp.
did they switch? Wait.
Nice job! No wonder you Mondstadters have such a reputation.
Did they switch? Drinks? Because there were two of them. Wait, I'll see you later.
Me? Well, what
Only
do you think?
monsters?
Monsters, of course, absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way,
So they got there late.
there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Even those who had a personal encounter with the wild hunt know nothing about a strange phantom we saw. It seems Never's judgment was
I
on
see
point.
some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
Because you didn't drink that.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Hello, sir. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Okay. That drink was switched, right?
Huh? Are they playing cards? Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Oh god, the TCG, it's been a while.
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000 Mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Right, she's
Come
too good.
now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 more. Hmm? Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
What are we even doing here?
Jump scare? What do you mean?
I can give you
TCG jump
three
scare?
things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared,
and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers.
Wait, do you know more than you lead on to?
The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power.
Yeah, we know that.
Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Then I will.
So there's more.
The bush.
You know something.
Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers.
Snagged? Oh.
Including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
Any pattern? Let's see. Don't see any pattern. I mean, they're clearly not in the Fatui base, but there's one that's close enough.
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
Yeah. The voice? Oh, I see.
That's not enough.
Quite deep, yeah.
4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Wildlands have disappeared?
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go...
Or are you saying someone else is hunting them down?
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance
So someone has been at
has
it
become
recently.
a gulf lately.
And it's not Flynn's, because he's probably part of the Lightkeepers, so I think they'd at least know that.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in
Oh,
secret.
it's Flynn's. Okay.
Or 2, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose.
Radniki isn't reporting it. Flynn's isn't reporting it.
The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind, keep those operations a
But
secret.
I think that's exactly the case. I don't think there's a new force fighting it. Rarier, I think, is controlling it. I don't think he was fighting it.
If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Yeah.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been
Reselling my
reselling
intel.
my
Damn.
intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt.
Oh, so yes, that with her.
Have you
okay.
heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadow.
Nothing at all, Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take
Is he
your
hiding
debt
from there?
seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, all right? This is about my dignity as an intel broker.
Oh, wait, so you know
Mora
something.
doesn't factor in here at all.
Did you just reveal it?
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
Sauce.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so, as luck would have it. He would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Damn, okay.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
She caught her off guard. She's so cat. What?
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really. In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Alright, here we go.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
They probably are specifically after the Moon Marrow and possibly us, I don't know.
What in Teyvat could that phantom be planning?
Seems quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nodcry in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within.
Moon Marrow.
In order to target the Moon Marrow, in which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind, and why would they want the Moon Marrow?
The same Lightkeepers might be withholding information. Given existing Flint's words and deeds, he might be a likely suspect. I don't think Flint's is related to that entity, is he?
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back!
Hello?
Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Okay.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
Because it's pretty? Ah, I see.
Oh no,
Our design is pretty cool,
I've
yeah.
got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam. Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculation.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. Might
as well. Fruits of our labor and everything.
Let's go then.
Let's go! Kaboom!
Wow, what a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill,
Sounds pretty
problem
powerful.
solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
Really? They think that?
She's in her mind again. Oh.
Oh. I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
Hey, look! It's starting!
Cutscene? Okay. Imagine it malfunctions or something, it destroys something really important. Imagine. We'll see. I did it, the fog?
Woo!
That's all, okay.
Nice one!
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
What if something wrong happened with the cannon?
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the Wild Hunt doesn't stand a chance.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines,
I feel like she would
why
like
you go
working
work
for Ino, yeah.
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies.
Well, it depends on what you like to work at and how good you are at it.
I've I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now, no one can do it.
I see, okay.
Not even I know or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Best not keep Llama waiting.
Alright, I need to get some water too. Let me just teleport. Oh wait, when we teleport, we'll be out of the quest. Okay, let me get some water. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Let me get into the Genshin tab. Let's continue. Okay.
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
Not as much as I'd imagine.
Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
Everything's been just as you taste.
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Wait, right now? We're doing it right now?
Have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail.
So only we saw it. It was probably after the Moon Marrow.
What about you?
Or possibly something to do with us, I don't know.
We
They knew
haven't made
Lumine
much
at least.
progress either.
If it's rarer, they probably
Here's
would know
what we've
Lumine.
got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
Are we doing the ritual right now? Okay. Wait, what's gonna happen? Huh?
What do you see?
That's us falling down, right? Oh, so you can tell which direction was it. Is that a shooting star in the sky? That's our space. No way, that's our spaceship.
What? Is it over already?
We saw where it was, but not too
This
many
appears
details.
to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
We see now know where our spaceship landed, not cry near stars and shoals, or so it seems. But Lamine told me what I want to know more.
Huh? What's the matter?
Huh?
The flowers changed color.
Wait, is Columbina here? That's West Powers. Does that mean she's... Moon Marrow to restore some of her power?
Yeah.
Should we give it to her?
We should go
Yeah.
see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Disorder, you say? Wait, what do you mean? I'm confused.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help.
Wait, disorder, is it like the word?
Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed
That'll be
glimpse at the
useful.
memories about
So I
your
might want to
spaceship.
go there. Sunday loves order. Oh, that's what you meant.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutara after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
Alright, we're gonna see the Columbina again. Heck yeah. I've been waiting for this as well. If I do pull for any character, I say pull for any character that barely play the game, so I mean it's kind of up to luck whether I get the character or not, because I don't play this game enough. But it would be either Columbina, Alice, or I mean I think that's mostly it, unless there's another character that piques my interest a lot more. Wait, where do we have to? Oh, that's quite far away. Wait, we can just teleport there, right? QTV. True, I guess. Alright, here we are. And I like the moon stuff. The name of my community, if you don't know, even though that was established before I even had the channel, is called Moonstone Gaming. And I like space, so I do like the idea of the moon, like looking at the moon and stuff. So yeah, that's nice.
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Is your condition worsened?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon. Wait, it's not that bad, is it? I sense the moon's
marrow.
Within you?
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time? Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Bitch of her, after living in relations of mutual benefit for so long, probably. She just sees that as the norm now. That's why it kind of makes me feel bad asking for questions and stuff afterwards.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very
But
well.
whether she accepts or not should be her choice.
Give me your hand.
She's so used to using her. Yeah, that's kind of sad. The Fatui, before that it was the old Frost Moon Scions. It's always been like that for her. Okay, her power has been restored. That's good.
back to Earth. My thanks.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Seems so.
Significantly, the moon within your body, it is as silent as a reflection in the water.
Yeah, moon, apparently.
Fascinating.
We also are resistant to that, much like we also resist abyssal energy.
I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark.
And what does that do exactly?
It is harmless and will fade over time.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian? Now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
Holy heck, we're getting him. I think we already knew this name for so long. I'm pretty sure I've heard this name before. In like 1.0 books kind of thing. Holy heck, I'll screenshot again. I'm posting it on Discord because I need to save that screenshot of the name. It's been ages since we heard that name. The remains of Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Remains, interesting. The remains of a god.
Did you not know this already?
No. We knew it was related to the moon goddesses, but...
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within.
From Arya?
That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
But Llama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
I mentioned that she could only catch brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps this is only something that only a moon goddess could sense.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it.
We know that.
But after the War of Funerary Flame,
we've heard this
all
also.
lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during
I'm sure
the
that was
conflict.
mentioned in the book of Economia. That one book. The funerary year, right? And 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. But all 3 were slain.
After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow.
To add on top of dragon corpses, the noses, all the moons. So yeah, we're getting a lot of lore. Kind of crazy. The nose is also being part of a body of a descender. That was, I think, in Fontaine that we learned that.
The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the frost moon's goddess died herself,
Her moon was never broken.
her moon was never broken.
And your iridescent moon, we know nothing about it then. We haven't found anything.
As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the frost moon
Which is the
scions call
Damselet.
the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the frost moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me.
I'm getting really interested in her character too. She's all related to that, so I'm so curious about Renova. Wait, did Renova have more of a... Now that I think about it, yeah, Renova might have also played a part in all those 3. Maybe. We'll see.
Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's marrow inside you then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead.
Yeah, it's like remains of a
Consider it a form
goddess.
of energy core.
So she is alive, and I hope it stays that way.
You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost
Yes.
Moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow,
What?
does that make you a moon goddess?
Probably not.
You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else?
Not exactly passing that title on to someone else. There's 3 moon goddesses. So, that's exactly a different one. That's a different title, Paimon.
Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power,
Rejection?
I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too,
Makes
am a
sense.
moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Because she's already a moon goddess, so she can't take the power of another. No, the moon served the heavenly principles. At least, oh. Ineffa's weapon. Wait, what do you mean Ineffa's weapon? Weapon? There's the weapon lore says that? What? I see. That's crazy lore. Thank you for the info then. Then Renova wouldn't have killed the moons. It makes no sense. It was probably something else, probably the primordial one. Sorry, not the primordial one. The primordial one is the heavenly principles. The second who came who killed the moons then.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Llama did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person
Yeah.
behind it all.
Do you know anything about
Someone
it?
with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh?
Huh? Is it really?
Go on.
My colleagues used to mention someone back when I was still with the Fatui.
Oh, we're not gonna get to know more. Is it Revere?
He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the cataclysm. And he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Consuming fixation on the moons? What the heck?
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The
Ratchet
Rayhir
of
of
Solnari?
Solnari.
One of the 5 sinners?
Huh. There was
That was that title too. So
Yes.
yeah. It is the second who came, long gone by the time Everest was formed. I'm not sure, to be honest. As I said before, I don't read World Quest, I don't read side lore. So there's a lot that I probably don't know. My phone died, rip. Wait, what are we talking? Are you talking through your PC or something? Hopefully it charges up soon then, good luck.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rarier, one of the 5?
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied,
Do you really not know? What
"Do you
does
really
that
not
mean?
know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
So he might be weaker now, or what?
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
But what does moon's reflection mean?
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons.
But that's not the case.
But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
But now he's back, so I wonder how that happened.
Oh, To think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners.
You'll be okay.
That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say?
Well,
would you mind?
She seemed tired, but I don't
that?
think she exactly defeated her, as far as I know.
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too.
Was that a smile like, serves you right or something? What?
Did you just laugh?
That's great.
No.
No? What was that?
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the
Oh,
put-out expression
never mind.
she
Okay,
must
she
have
was
worn
just
in that
interested in
moment,
it.
and found it interesting.
I see.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough.
She's very good at that.
She's
okay.
very good at
no, she doesn't dislike her. In fact, I think she might like her at this point.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod Cry were to stand against him.
Okay, that sounds very powerful then.
Perhaps something restricts him, if only for
Okay,
the
that
moment.
would also make sense, given his current power then.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Sindrone doesn't care about bringing back Colomina, so they were low-key chill. Yeah, that's probably another reason. She doesn't seem interested in what the Pedrolino Pierre, or whatever his name is, I forgot, was saying in the trailer.
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nodcry? I mean, when our spaceship first landed.
Sure.
Okay.
That was quick.
Let's see.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand. And ready yourself.
Piero, okay, thank you. Alright, let's see. The guy to see something, or is he gonna fail? Is all we saw before, only clearer. Let's see, do we see where it falls? That's Star Sand Shoal, right? Right here, on that beach? I think that's Star Sand Shoal. Seems we landed safely, at least. Oh, we gotta see more of it. A lot of time appears to have passed. So this is over time. We're still inside the spaceship. To think that we were in there for so long. Why did Lumine get out? When did Lumine get out, I wonder? Wait, is that Lumine? Then that's when she came back, right? So it's been a long time between Lumine leaving and between Lumine getting out. How can that be? No one left the ship and no one landed. Wait, that's true. We're seeing history over time, but Lumine never left the ship. Yet she's gone back to the ship. Huh? Is this about that Sumeru person that said someone might have intervened in Lumine's fate in Tevat? Is this connected? So her memories and stuff might have been altered? Wait. This might connect back to that thing in Sumeru that was being said. That was something about humans, so I don't remember the exact words, but I'm pretty sure it was about Lumine. Interesting. Conreal or behind glider. Sick overs. That is honestly absurd, yeah.
Where is this?
Aether, come on. We have to leave this place.
What?
And then we know what happened afterwards.
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed
Yeah,
after we landed.
seems like it.
No one left the ship during that time, but Lumine found me from outside of it somehow.
She never left, yet she came back. Did someone alter, like, memories of the world and therefore also, you know, what happened? Specifically Lumine's. Did you know Frostmoon Scion's name for Heavenly Principles in CN is Paimon with extra care? Wait, what? Really? If that's the case, there might really be some connection. I mean, we've always suspected it, to be honest. Heavenly Principles is suddenly missing, there's Paimon here, something feels off, but we never had any concrete evidence. Time travel shenanigans, probably. Could also be it, because we got Istaroth. Interesting.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
There's something seriously strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. It was never said there'll be nothing to investigate if Notcry is destroyed first.
Alright. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Traveler talking a lot in this quest, and I like it. Please keep it that way. Should have been that way from the start. In fact, we should stop making Paimon talk so much. Let the Traveler talk over.
If you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help? I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki.
Also, Asmodee, all records are totally wiped. That is kinda sus, yeah.
Like this.
Oh.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
It's like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Thanks for teaching me that.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I
Is she afraid?
dislike strangers.
Ah, I see.
Slightly better.
Aww. Still visits with the waters, let's go for a walk. Aww.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
Let's not push her too much, though. I get what it means, like, not want to talk to other people as much.
She seems kind of tired. Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
Aw,
It
sleeping on the
wasn't
moon.
much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Silver Moon Hall, Selene Chronicles? Huh? We visit Silver Moon from time to time to meet the Damselette. From a certain time of completing the quest, your party will gain the new Moon's Embrace effect. When in Notcry, party moons on level will Sand Gleam. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can gain a variety of other rewards. Wait, what's this? Now I'm kind of curious.
Best let her rest.
Record keeping? Oh, there's a glider too. So there's like a reputation system of this place. Okay, doesn't seem to have much right now. We'll check this later, I suppose. Because for once a game mechanic actually interests me, because I've liked Columbina so far. So I'm kind of curious what this will be. The 3 moons were so weak, willed, if they automatically turned on everyone after everyone was reached out. I mean, do we know what happened? I don't think we know the full details, do we? So, I have no idea. Especially me, because I haven't seen much of the quests and stuff.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nodcry. But if this Rarier is as you described, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah, things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now... Exactly! Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nodcry, but even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frostmoon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can.
Honestly, currently the lore is scattered around a bunch of readables. That's kind of unfortunate, but at least now they're bringing it to the main story, so I hope they keep doing that. Because I am not reading side stuff. Heck no. Wait, I'm freaking tired of that.
In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing. And we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our
Phanes is a
sect,
deadbeat? What do you mean?
all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
Let's go over there then. We'll teleport here maybe? I don't know what's closest.
Try and stop me!
They don't give a fuck about that. Isn't Phanes the primordial one? At least we thought he was. Now we just know it's the Heavenly Principles, so I'm kind of confused now. Is that just another name then?
Rev the engine!
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen! We've got updates on the Wild Hunt situation.
It's PO. What do you mean? PO. What does that mean?
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahir of Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens!
Yeah, that's probably not how it works.
You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is!
Also, Frostmoon Science thinks there's 4 moons. Wait, what? When did they say that? I thought they said 3 moons as well.
True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Rarier's super fast? Well, we'll just get an effort to go grab him and tie him down. You're not taking this seriously at all, are you? Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot. You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh? Of course! This is gonna be
Readable.
the shot that shocks the world.
Even though they said 3 in this quest,
All of
I'm not even gonna
will know
bother.
my name once we're through.
The Books of Spare says 4 moons, so I'm not gonna bother with that anymore. Like, I don't care about side stuff.
Sure. Travel set.
I know. There remains intel left on.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out
Okay.
for. Remember
What do you
that
mean?
Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon?
It's been found dead.
Been
Is
found
Flint's
dead
the
in our
cause or what?
organization's office. Wait, what? Didn't we just see him like half a day ago? Yeah. It's still new news. So not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send Anafa over to Nashi Town with some flowers later. He seemed like a good guy. didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Should I actually fit the cannon?
Hey! What do you mean, Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourself. Got it. Let's go then.
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected.
All right. We'll see you later.
We'll check on the Lightkeepers, okay.
Full throttle!
Wait, how do we get up now? Through here, okay. Wait, our motorcycle's about to come back anyways. We'll use the motorcycle again. Just don't waste it too early, otherwise we're gonna have problems. Yep, okay, that was worthless.
Phew.
Oh, that's annoying. There we go. Finally. Where? Oh.
This must be it. Oh.
Looks might be
I
over
don't know if
moon
there's any
science
chance
stuff.
of us getting in with
Since
that
we're shooting them,
Ratnik guarding the
so
door,
more.
though.
Oh, they might not be the current moon science then. Time space shenanigans, I don't know, doubt it. Maybe the older moon science, yeah.
Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Or the fourth moon was the crimson moon and something happened to it, so that's why we don't know which of the moons is it, because it maybe was an entirely different fourth one, but most people forgot or something, I don't know. That's just a random theory. Probably not, though.
Never! When did you?
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then? Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess? Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
Oh?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Is that someone answering to Nefer or what?
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation.
Polearm. Wait, isn't that alongside the candle? The lantern? Isn't that the weapon that Flynn uses? Flynn, you're kind of sus right now.
No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed.
Or
performing the deed.
Or he already adds the methods to do that if he was already part of the organization, you know? I don't know his name, I cannot pronounce it, honestly. His name was complicated to pronounce.
Entering unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
Yeah, like Flynn's. Flynn's could probably enter, right?
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
So either it's Flynn's or Rare's disguising as Flynn's. But because Flynn's is also sus, I would not be surprised if it was actually Flynn's. Even though I don't know his motivations yet. What's this Polish to you? Wait, does the name sound Polish to you?
Flynn's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
That is sus.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on
So
the whole.
it could be Rare then, if it wasn't Flynn's. Maybe Rare is trying to blame it on Flynn's because they might have some past history.
He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime.
Oh, the name is Polish then, I see. Wait, which country are you from? Are you from Poland? Because I feel like you've mentioned it before, but I forgot. Or you just know Polish.
But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor.
Princess
So
Polish
we are looking for him at
too.
present.
Wait, what's NA?
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what
Yeah,
we've
I'm
seen.
Polish. Oh, I see. That's why you could recognize the name, the pronunciation stuff.
So, the evidence points to
Oh,
Flint's,
normal attack
and he
description.
just so
I see.
happens to have
The name of the
disappeared
normal
without a
attack skill.
trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise,
Yeah, we just
but we
don't
lack
know.
the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
Something odd about his lantern and some power concealed within it. I think that power was something similar to abyssal energies I've encountered before. Wait, are we saying that he might actually already have been Rare back then? Might be an entirely fabricated entity. That would be kind of crazy.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
Gotta be the latter. Unless we never actually met Flynn's at all. Imagine if we never met Flynn's and it was Rare all along. And maybe Flynn's is still alive because he's gonna be playable. But we've probably never actually met them. And maybe he did get kidnapped. Yeah, maybe they kidnapped, bro. Yeah, exactly. I would not be surprised.
Yeah. What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah. They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if you were Rare, though. Yeah.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt.
Maybe they saw a human fighting the Wild Hunt to bring that image.
This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
So he must, if it is Rare, he must have taken Flynn's out somewhere.
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk. Similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time. We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance,
Possibly,
Rarier
or
already
kidnapped.
Killed Flint's long ago.
That would be kind of
and been living
crazy.
as him for some
We'd
time
get
now.
playable Rare then, technically, but who knows?
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Flynn's is blackout drunk in some bar. That was Rare's strategy, I'm joking.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so We're putting a force together.
Now, Flynn's?
I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry. You'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
I see.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rarier's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak
People
around
might not
pretending to be
believe
other
it.
people. Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this
Yeah,
revelation would
probably.
only stir up more chaos.
Especially if they know about how powerful he is, that might cause panic.
Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust,
Oh, they could
would
also
continue
start
to
having
welcome
trust
friends
issues.
into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it, then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flint's too lightly.
The guy's a wild one is dealt with. There's a 500-year-old maniac out. Rarier. Well, he might be the cause of the wild hunt, I feel like.
This light source is of special
Even after he
Lightkeeper design.
disappeared, quote unquote.
It provides illumination within wild hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Damn, really?
Hey, you!
Let me get some water again. BRB.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
I'm back. Let's go.
Rev the engines!
Okay, let me move my chair. And mic. Alright, ready.
Whoa! Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern?
Did
Is there
someone get
someone up
defeated
ahead?
here?
Come on, let's
They might already be dead, for all we know. Why is there voices now?
Rest and rebuild.
Try and stop me!
And voila!
That HP bar can be annoying. Okay.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush.
Fun
We're
fact,
not falling for that again.
if you play with Flynn's, the gibberish while Hunter says turns into words. What the heck you mean turns into words? Like they actually talk like in it, like voice acted?
There's something inside it.
That's cool
Some
though.
small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? We better take it with us.
Yes, that is really good. That is a really nice detail, honestly.
The fight took place here. Did Flint leave these marks?
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Wait, is that
Flint's
is that the real Flynn's or Rare disguising? Who knows? Don't trust anything. Also, they'll stay safe with themselves. So this thing would turn into words. That's cool.
Pyroclastic surge!
Hold the line! Covenant of the Deep!
When their HP goes down, we gotta deal with their second HP bar, essentially. Not sure if there's any way to avoid that.
Rest and rebuild!
I will have order. Solidify.
What's that?
Ah! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick! Use the lantern!
Alright. So where do we have to go? Probably forward, I guess. Whoa, it spotted us. What do we do? Oh, they just disappear after. Okay. Well, now there's two of them. What are we meant to do here? Oh, but our HP restored. Did that one spot us too? Not yet. Oh, so I guess our HP restores over time. Like, can we use the lantern to dispel them? I don't know where we have to go. Do we use the lantern like this? Oh, we do. Oh, there it is. I found it. That one got us. That's okay. There's more coming this way, though. Oh, that's two of them that we couldn't fight off. Okay, it's fine. Our HP is restoring anyways. Nearly done. Fail language. It's trying to take over the lantern?
Hand it over.
It is him. Okay, that's probably rare. Wait, did he take it from him?
You're a fool.
Holy heck, it's like a shadowy form.
You again.
What the? It's stronger than before.
Okay. And he wants that lantern, so that might have actually something maybe related to the sinners that he uses? I don't know. Wait, why did he give it? Or is he trying to use it as a weapon? No. Okay, we got it. Did he just trust us for that? Cool cutscene, okay.
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Yeah, I don't think you're the one that we're after. It was probably him.
You were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
That lantern though, why did you want it? I feel like that it's probably not, you're probably not a bad person. I feel like that lantern is related to the 5 sinners, is it? Well, specifically Rarer. He wants it quote unquote back.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Purify?
Sorry you
What
had
do you
to
mean
see me
purify?
like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid.
Like the lantern's ability?
To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so.
Yeah, because we can cleanse abyssal energy as well. I think all lightkeepers have those, I see. But is it always the same lanterns? Because these one sounds could be different, no? Maybe it's different from the others? I don't know.
Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
Just my constitution, I think.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
Yeah, that's the question.
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern.
Okay, so there's the answer. So that crystal is what's not normal.
Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there.
So they're like fragments of a whole?
It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Huh. Flint, stop collecting random shit. Yeah, I feel like that's what got us into this problem at this point. Maybe those are, I don't know, rarest fragments or something, and you've been reforming him or something. That's why he disappeared for so long, but now he's back. For all we know, that could be it.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be
You
what
might
he's
have
after
caused a
then.
little bit of an issue. Just saying.
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely.
But now he's getting stronger.
But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
Is this subject to why you carried in your pursuit? Yeah.
And where, might I ask, would it be safe?
No, good point.
Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it?
Probably not.
Knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp.
Yeah. Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitude. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise.
So after we cleansed it.
I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Yeah, so you didn't kill that guy, right? It was probably Rerir.
Well, no, but...
Ah. I see. To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect.
I see.
I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down.
Oh wait, was that why you actually, on purpose, never said anything about your whereabouts? So that kind of connects the question of, like, why are you hiding where you've been? It's so that Rerir also couldn't find him.
They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
Outside, actually.
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast, then. But if Rerir could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kuvaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks, too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer.
Until he died. Wow.
Wait a little longer. He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always
their
lead to good
headquarters are
outcomes.
kind of jerks, not gonna lie.
The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see. One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerir's head.
Damn, okay.
Oh.
He's motivated, no?
At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
So he might not be the cause of them, are we saying that?
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rerir be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime? We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
What time is it? 10 p.m. I think I'm gonna go for now. This is a long one. I'm not gonna play this quest for a while. I'm Friday and Saturday I only have some time in the morning, and it's for other stuff because I don't have much time for a stream anyways. And then Friday I work 8 hours, Saturday unfortunately go to my father's house, and well, we'll see if I'm burned out on Sunday. I probably am. And there's also Project Sekai stuff, so yeah, I don't know when I'll do it next. But yeah. Wait, let me get out of here. Let me just go to the town. Let's see what else we got here. I think we've collected everything that we have to collect, right? Let's just go through all this. Get primos. Wow, there's a lot. There it is. How many? 18. Okay. Okay. And now this.
I know.
Oh wait, because we already completed it before. They actually give us the rewards right away. That's nice. Yeah, no, I'm not doing this. Okay. That's all done, I think. We don't even have no. So we have 11 pulls. I'm gonna save. So long, yeah. How long have we, like, today, in total? How long have we streamed for? Let me check. Well, some of it was etc. and Project Sekai Daily. Oh, wait a second. Right, Project Sekai Dailies. There's a free 5-star key that we get today, so I might as well do that on stream. Hold on, before I forget. Just the key. I'll do the rest tomorrow or something. Actually, I was thinking you're gonna take a break after I get the key, so I'll just do the gacha and leave. I don't care about the dailies. I'll just do the gacha for the free 5-star key and then I'll leave.
Is doing right now.
But I want to check that.
Missing me to death, I'm sure.
Machi, etc. Let me leave Genshin. I don't need this anymore right now. Who did you pick for free? Mizuki. Akiyama Mizuki. I'm joking. It's not Akiyama Mizuki. The Genshin Mizuki. Because I don't have her yet. Can't believe they added Akiyama Mizuki to Project Sekai. That's crazy. I mean to Genshin. Joking. But yeah. I'm not really using her. I just wanted to collect her because I mean the only ones I was seeing is Mizuki and Jean. And Mizuki sounds cooler, so yeah. Alright, it's a new link raid event. What do you even get from the missions? Is it just crystals? If so, I'm probably gonna ignore it. Link raid? Yeah, it's mostly just crystal stuff. Not that many anyways. Alright. Mizuki name and surname. Yeah, there's 2 Mizukis in the name. Alright, 15th. This is a normal poll. Wait, could this be a 5-star? Mokyu is not Mokyu. That's a different character. AQ is in there. Wait, are we getting a 5-star on our 15th poll? Not even guaranteed. We are. Hold up. Hold up. We get 2 5-stars today then. Hold up. Who are we getting? Please, someone you double hero. Kyoko! Kyoko! We got Kyoko! We got the only quintet! Actually, we technically have Mommy, but it's the only Mommy. But still, we got the only quintet. Oh my god, the only quintet is here. Let's go! Wait, I don't have normal Mommy, but I have only Mommy, so that counts. And I can switch out Mommy, which is a supporter, for the Omura with glasses, which is also a supporter. So I can make a team of the only quintet. That is so freaking cool, bro. Holy, we got Kyoko. Let's go. And it's not even on the guaranteed 5-star. Holy heck. We got lucky today. Hold up. Well, let's get our next 5-star, because this is the actual guaranteed one. Holy heck, we got lucky. What? I know, right? Holy heck. Now I need Momoko, normal Mommy, Toka, Doppelhira, you know, my favorite, and I think that's all. Alright, let's go. Free 5-star. Alright, who are we getting? The AQ popping out. That's how you know it's a 5-star as well. Alright. Double hero, show us. Come on. Double hero. Oh my god, double hero! Double hero! I cannot fucking believe it! What is this? Oh my god! Alright, folks, I've changed my mind. I'm not taking a break from Aji, etc. Now I want to play the game. I want to do the link rates and stuff. I cannot believe it. What the heck? Double silent. Oh my god! I'm not taking a break from the game. I want to play Double Silence in my team as well as the Oli Quintet's team as well. What? Oh my god! Are you kidding me? But what is this luck? I've wanted her for so long, and we got her alongside Kyoko on the same day. What the heck? What? That's insane. Hold on. Assign. So if I wanted to make an Oldie Quintet team, I can take this one out. I don't need this team. Wait, actually, no, I might need that. This one, sure. So if I go ahead and rename this Oldie Quintet. Holy heck. Okay. So normally you would have well, Omura as the DPS, but that's long overdue, right? We also we'd have Madoka as a breaker, which you're still gonna have. Sayaka as a defender. Omura as the, I've already said DPS, and we'd have Kyoko as a debuffer, which is gonna be down here because I just got her. Wait, Kyoko's an attacker? Well, I guess that works, yeah. I thought Kyoko's was a debuffer. Does she apply debuffs? I thought Kyoko was a debuffer. Okay, no, two attackers also works though. We already have a buffer, which would be Mami. But normal Mami is an attacker and a buffer, but only Mami, the only one I have, is an attacker. So what we can do is basically have not this Zomura, but this Zomura as a buffer, which is actually pretty OP, so that's the idea. So I guess it's two attackers. But well, nothing changes. It's just that instead of the attacker being Homura, the attacker is Mami, which in this case is actually better because this Homura is kind of outdated, to be honest, in terms of power. So we'd have two attackers, I guess. And defender, breaker, Madoka, and we'd have Omura as a support. And then we also got on my main team here, which I have two main teams. Well, this one is my main team. I got a Nemu I was just trying out. So, I'm sorry, Kaide, you're being dethroned. Doppel Hiroa, welcome to the team. That's kind of cool. Now I got two Hiroas on the team. She's my favorite, so. Holy heck. How does her healing abilities work? Double of sound restores all HPs by 10% of his attack. 28 applies regeneration. Wait, restores all allies HP on the battle skill? Wait, really? On the battle skill? All allies? It sounds kind of broken, no? Well, let's try it out. We need Prismarks, but it should be usable at least. Okay. Holy heck, I cannot believe this. Alright, stream's not ending yet. I want to try this out at least. We'll try it at the new thingy, even though we probably won't get much today because it's a new fight. So we start from floor 1. Wait, she also goes first. Interesting. She goes first. She has a really high speed then. So that's level 1. Level 2, let's go. This is insane, honestly. Got Kyoko and Double Hero. Are they different? Oh, their poses are different, that's it. And then it changed the appearance only changes to the doppel when you turn into the doppel. So that's when the ultimate happens. It's just a skill, I think. It's a full-on. It doesn't cleanse though, so that is the one disadvantage. It doesn't cleanse, so for cleansing, Kaida would still be usable. But in terms of HP regen, it's a 20% HP regen, and you get regen for 2 turns. In terms of just pure HP regeneration, I feel like she is a lot better. But the only issue is that it doesn't cleanse. So like it's very good, but also if you really need cleanse, then she's not really a usable healer. But on the other hand, if you're taking so much damage and you really need to heal a lot, she sounds really OP. So I guess she has both advantages and disadvantages. Anyway, she's my favorite character, so who the heck cares, right? Who cares about meta when you have your favorite character? So yeah. She just gets, she gets more aura from the pose. The slide is the same, she just gets more aura, for real. Until she changes in the doppel, but yeah. Alright, level 3, let's go. 50 debuffs? I mean, if you're getting debuffs, then yeah, you do need to change. She heals actually everyone. So no longer do you need to heal them 3 by 3. Immediately, no cleanse? What do you mean? No cleanse. But yeah, she doesn't cleanse, she only heals. Alright, level 4. I want to see the doppel, but I think we're gonna have to go to a higher level for that. Level 5 should be enough to be able to see the ability, hopefully. Actually, maybe we can see it already. $1 billion dots. I feel like if that happened, no cleanse would save us. We just straight up die. I'll use that to see the skill. We'll see it on the next one, probably. Yeah, this is just gonna kill it. Okay, level 5 then. Okay, let's start with the skill just for more energy. I wonder how strong the HP regen is. Because they do keep getting regens. Honestly, with that much healing on the team, we might be able to survive without a defender. But maybe that's just my wishful thinking. But I might test that later on. Because that might be worth trying. And we could get another debuffer on the team or something more easily. It might be really useful. With that many heals, I don't think you even need a shield. Unless they start one-shotting you. If they one-shot you, that's a problem. But if they don't one-shot you, I think you can just straight up heal through it very fast. I don't know, though. Because she has so much heals. Okay, hold on, we're nearly at it. Alright, here's the thing. Wait, I didn't mean that. But I guess now we're ready. Okay. So now if we do this, we're ready. It's kind of funny how healers and shield are total opposites in etc. And it's just how like we need healers in each side, but we need shields in etc. more, it seems. Mostly because shields like are very good defensively. So you can't survive without a shield. But I will say this. They're in, especially in nightmare mode when battles can last longer a lot. You very often, unless you got like extremely good attacks, you're gonna need both the shielder and the healer. So it's good having both. But I mean, if you can heal a lot and so long as they don't one-shot you, then a healer might be enough. Kind of depends on the battle, I feel like. So I guess it's good to have both options built up though. Gladly, it's very easy to build a character in this game. Unlike a certain other turn-based game. Star Rail. Sorry, I freaking hate it. You see how easily I got this Hirua? She still needs Prism Orbs, but that's it. Like, she's already usable at least, even if she heals less than she needs to. It was basically instant. I already had the materials ready. Star Rail is not so easy, I'm afraid. And, I mean, if I pull for a character, either by luck or if I'm working towards it, I want to be able to use the character right away, even in harder content, you know what I mean? So, it's kind of disappointing when you can't do that. Anyways, let's see the animation. Full. I mean, I've already seen it, but I want to see it myself. Couple of silence. There it is. Oh, you get the doppel name. There it is. And wait, she buffed attack? %. Wait, what is that special attack damage dealt? 43%? Okay, that's probably not from her though, right? Hold on. No, it buffs attack by 11%. Okay, so that buff is from somewhere else. Who the heck is buffing that much? What? Hold up. Is it Umbra? Holy heck! She increases ultimate damage by basically 50% nearly. I didn't even know she was that OP. I've been using Umbra for a while. Okay. So yeah, Umbra is actually OP. Moemura is broken, yeah. Not only does she make your team go so many more times, she buffs attack by so much. Like, it's actually insane, honestly. It really is OP. She's really so OP as a support. One disadvantage, Kaide also restores energy with her heals. Doppel Hirua doesn't, unfortunately. But besides that, yeah, it's pretty OP. Also, she can restore skill points. There's time. Oh, they increase the time. But yes, there is, but it doesn't exactly work the way you think it does, because you only have 5 turns anyways. The time is because this is a co-op raid. So basically, let's say you run out of your 5 turns. And you haven't beaten it, because the HP gets insanely high. At some point, you are going to need other players. And yeah, you haven't beaten it. It stores the contribution. And also, if there are other players playing at the time, it syncs up the boss's HP with the progress. So you can see right here, players 1 out of 10. And, okay, so let's say, okay, I lose here. I can't beat the boss. Like, it stays at this HP. It saves that. and someone else can come along, there's a feature that lets you join other raids. So even if you're not in a union, it's okay. You can see other people will still join you. And you see like, oh, this person has that boss at that HP. Someone else joins you and finishes it, and you both get the rewards for your own contribution. And you can trigger a raid 6 times a day. But you can join as many raids as you want, but you will not get rewarded as much for it. So it's kind of like if you really want to do extras for currency, you can join as many raids as you want a day, so long as you have LP for it, which you get. It basically restocks like stamina, and you have 60, and you spend like 3 or 4 to join one or something. So yeah, you can join pretty much like 10 raids if you wanted, like right away. Not sure why you want to do that, but if you want, yeah, the option is there. So yeah, I feel like it's a nice feature. I mean, it could be better, but I still feel like it was pretty good. You also get rewarded daily for it. But I feel like it might be a little bit too many dailies at this point, so sometimes I ignore it. You can't even get 5-star key shards and prism orbs from this. It is a good addition to the game, though. Also, every season there's rewards like input, which is basically your contribution and the amount of battles you triggered. So that's per season. It seems each season lasts two weeks. It seems 14 days. So each season lasts 14 days most likely. And yeah, you get a few crystals and stuff like what we're getting now. Plus each difficulty also gives you 50 crystals, and it seems that resets. But also there are first time crystals, meaning when a new boss like reruns or something, you probably won't get some of the crystals. So I think they said like it was 1,000 for like first time over like for the full difficulty rewards, and 500 if you've already done it. So some of these crystals probably will not be available if you've done the same boss in a previous season. So for example, say they put Valpurgis Nacht on the next season, you get the full rewards for doing all of it if you manage. Some of them get really hard, so good luck with that. But like if it reruns again, like I don't know, in 3 months, you probably will only get the second onwards time rewards, or like the seasonal rewards, whatever you call them. I'm not sure how it works fully yet, but yeah, I think that's mostly how it works. That's crazy that we got Kyoko and Doppelhero on the same day though. I think I'm gonna stay with this game for a little bit longer. Let me just do one last pull. Imagine I get another 5-star. Wouldn't that be crazy? Can I get the Turtle Sakura Wasa, please? No. Okay. No, we tried. So that's insane. I only have 1,100 gold medals. Alright. I think we can trade these in for magic keys, yeah. Let's see what I can do here. Seems I can only get one magic key. Let's check that. Yamba. Nope. Okay. When I need to take a break and come back on turn 2 with 5 minutes left. It's not about that. Hold on, let me show you. I mean, usually that will never happen. I mean, I guess if you go away from the game, it can happen. But let me show you what it means. Like, if I go into the Union link, if I remember where it is, link raid thingy, right? And if I go into a play, but not trigger it, I think it's, is it backup request? Yeah, backup requests. It will show from just a random list of players, so you don't have to be in a union. And you see here, there's a time left. It was 1 hour before, so they changed it to 3 hours, which is good, because higher difficulties, they get harder. And I have not tried many higher difficulties, but I would like to try it one day, and this does make it easier to try that. See, this is level 9. There are 8 players that have joined already. The ones that are highlighted, I'm gonna join it, I guess. The ones that are highlighted are still playing. And the ones that are not highlighted, they've already finished their rounds or died. One of the two. You can see it here. I'm just gonna enable auto. And you can see their contributions as well. And yeah, once 10 players finish this, then you get the rewards. If you fail, well, you fail. I don't think you get anything if you fail. You just lose. But yeah, and it will save your contributions. The 10th player just joined, so I hope we can beat it, otherwise we're kind of screwed. And it will give you the rewards at the end. It will stay in a list, so basically you can go back to it to claim the rewards, or if you fail, you fail. It is kind of hitting hard, although. That health bar moved like 0%. It currently also has a break bar. We gotta get rid of the break bar. That hurts. That hurts. We need heals here. Hold up, let me think about this strategically. That should be okay. It's not gonna do much, but yeah. I don't know if that's gonna be enough heals though, we might have a problem here. Oh, we can break it. Okay, we're fine. Okay, do this. I will have 2 shields. This is normal Hiroa. Heals here. Okay, we're back to full HP after this. And the thing has gone back up. We might not be able to take it down. There's still one other player though, so who knows? They're doing more than me, so maybe. Oh, see the HP bar updated. That's because another player is also playing, but it takes a while for it to update. So that's why it moved a lot just now. We might actually beat it then. Hold up. The other player's doing a lot more. See their progress 17,000 and I'm 6,000. See, I'm kind of a noob here, it seems, compared to them. Automatic battle ends in 1 round. Did we kill it? We killed it. Okay. See, there we go. That's how it works. And now we'll get the rewards for it. So you get your input rewards. You only get the first time rewards if you're the one triggering the battle, because I've not unlocked that difficulty. So generally it's not worth that much. There's also commendation systems. You can alternatively just commend everyone. And yeah, and your recommendations are actually saved here. So I guess if you want a trophy, you want to reach, I don't know, 1,000 commendations, I guess you can do that. Good luck. And you get input rewards here for the mission. It only goes up to like 200,000, so at some point you can just stop doing it. But yeah, that's basically how it works. And if we didn't complete it, what would happen? Let's say I didn't complete it, but the other players might still join. It will show up here in joined battles. And when other players join and finish the boss off, it will give you your rewards the same way, basically, based on your contribution. So the battles would show up here. Well, we did complete it during our time there, so it doesn't show up here. But yeah. Anyways, sounds like I'm not taking a break from this game, because getting Kyoko and Doppelhero are motivating me, so heck yeah. Hold up. That is crazy. Double of Silence. And Kyoko. Heck yeah. That is really cool. We got really lucky today. Anyways, thank you for watching. I hope you all have a nice day. We probably won't stream in a few days though. Stuff happening, and I'm gonna be very busy Friday and Saturday. I did schedule a short, but that's it. I think I scheduled it for Saturday, I believe. But yeah, I won't be able to actually stream on those 2 days, and depending on if I feel burnout or not, as I said, I'm kind of taking the channel as a hobby for now. So yeah, whenever I feel like streaming, possibly sometime next week, I'll do that. But yeah, thank you, Ray, for coming to the stream. Thank you everyone else for watching, and yeah, I shall see y'all next time, and peace.